Rightio. So let's do that. King Tater, hello. Just trying to make sure everything's working audio wise. That seems okay. What do you reckon? Awesome. Great. Well, then let's do actual game stuff. Happy days. Oh, that shouldn't go there. Bomberduke, hello, welcome. Good morning, afternoon, evening, everyone. Exactly. You're in a... Could have got some leaves there. I might get off your little putty, little buddy. Morgantic, welcome. How are you today? Alright, so this is going to be wire. Good old fashioned wire. We need 10 of these, and I'm doing back to back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice. I think, therefore, I am. That's as bad as good as you can get. How am I? I'm good. I had a little nap after work. Recharge my batteries. And I'm ready for Satisfactory. And DMVR, see you there. You didn't, don't worry. I didn't forget. So yeah, and then there's should be a merger here. You say that's as if it's responsible having a nap. Yeah, it is purely for late night Satisfactory. Oh, let me tell you guys, I'm getting a bit old in my days. This foundation's a bit... We're just going to have to deal with that's how it's going to be. And that's how you do it, folks. The wire coming in goes around and creates the wire going back out. A little from column B and a little from column A, that's right. Just had a coffee and a nap. Already sounds like a pretty tempting thought. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ah, yeah, good idea. Might try that with the nudging. New things I'm still getting used to. It's a fantastic idea, Morgantic. Go. Cheating turned on to the max. Now that's a great little construction technique. Definitely gonna have to make that into a video. The 10 best ways to nudge in Satisfactory. Number 10. What do you reckon? Uh-oh. Oh, that's because of that. Nudging ignores the ground clearance. Nice. Well, this is just ruining everything, isn't it? Well, it's just going to happen, all right? What happened was, here's the story. This has been here for a very long time. And then there was like a rockfall. And fortunately, everything still works fine after the rockfall. So, yeah. That's just that's the story of that, really. It's completely innocent. Put a blanket over it. Yep. And then this one, yeah. Oh, this is another one. Wow! Not only did I do one, I did two. Wow, it's so much easier building with the hover pack. There we go. And then and I get too far away from my power source. That'll do. It's nice if you remember you have the hover pack, that's right. Just do what Victoria does for its damaged roads and potholes. Couple of witches' hats and a sign, yep. Actually, you could align it with that new fence in the game, similar to construction fence, like a stay out zone. Ooh, yeah, you could. That's a good idea, guys. Put a construction tarp. Yeah, that seems safe now. Yep. Mezza, hello, welcome. Just safety first here, Mezza. Just don't want the landslide ruining the conveyor belts anymore. Alright, that's pretty fancy. Now, I can just cram them in really close there because it won't matter. Let's do that trick over here again. I liked it so much. See? The landslide affected this one here as well. Oh, wow. You know what, guys? It's totally... That was like... It's the best idea you've had in a long time, Gaz. Just keep putting construction fence. Oh, man. Do they hold if you control? Not really. I'll give that one a bit of a... Who's the guru now? I know, look at Gazza having the good ideas, hey? Nice. Scritches behind the ear preferred. Nice. Oh no. Oh no, it's just poor placement on my behalf. Oh, maybe this has also suffered the same fate. That is not what we want. There we go. To put that back. Perfect. And then that's cable. And that's all going into 3 automated wiring. Well, we're just going to combine them. Doesn't that look fancy? Don't know why, but that's just how it's going to be. Morgan, do you do belly rubs as well? Depends what you're bribing with. Puppy eyes works well. Morgan Bowman. Okay, that's it. We just need some power, and I'm gonna do. I've done 7. And I reckon, yeah, that looks good. Might not need it to there. Sorry, tree. That's gonna have to happen. Gotta help my mum set up a YubiKey in 2 hours. I need to wake up by then. What's a YubiKey? That's something that Ubisoft makes? I literally don't know, by the way. Yeah, I reckon. From here, no, it's something that YubiKey makes, a hardware 2-factor authentication. Nice. That's a good idea. Sure, Mum will love it. Yeah, that's good. I like that. I keep forgetting you can just do. You have a sip of your coffee and do that. That's how you make it work. No. What does a look any better? Yeah, there is no clipping there. That's perfect. Trying to update all my printers so I can use them this weekend. What are you updating them to? Laser sintering? We had a printer problem at work, and after a month they said, oh look, it's not fixable, you have to wait a couple of weeks until we fully upgrade, about 2 months before we fully upgrade. This is our counter printer. We've got no printer at the counter. Anyway, so I sent that to my boss. Halfway through the next day it was fixed. Someone's not going to get their yearly bonus. So glad I don't do IT support anymore. I wonder if this is okay. No, I think it probably needs to be about here. Maybe if we downgrade it to a Mark II, it'll make it a bit lower, so it doesn't clip. Yeah, and then you can be a Mark II as well. And then you can be Mark II. I'll get rid of you. I'm so glad I'm not responsible for the printers at my work anymore. That's the bane of any first level IT support existence. Yep. Alright, so this should be coming out, it's a Mark III at 150 a minute and unevenly being split to 5 separate smelters that all get 30 a minute. That will then get evenly split. Oh yeah, there they go. Ingots. Does that one look a bit off? No, it's just a smoke. 3D printers? No, I just think he means normal printers. I'm just going to lie down while Smoke does all the work. Good work. Good idea, DNVR. Label printers are the worst. I bet they are. And look at that. We've got cable coming out. It's beautiful. It's a work of art. And then, so this is for automated wiring. And we're going to use the smelters that I've already got, not smelters, the stator setup that I've already got over here. So I could send the cable output back up this way and on top of here, above these deuterium ingots, Maybe I could go underneath. I could. I think I could. Be careful, smoking. Those belts are starting to become slightly phallic shaped. Ooh, I don't want to. I don't want to break Twitch TOS. Not a fan of paper printers, but my 3D printers are the ones giving you headaches today. Yeah, they're So it's that one there. So if I came up. It's the same height. Mm-hmm. And I'm going to need go there and there and then I'm now going to move a power pole. We'll put the power pole in the middle. Maybe. 3D printers have a third dimension, of course. They give you the cubic amount of trouble a paper printer does. No, wait, the squared amount. Paper is 2D, not what it. Yes, they do. I designed a battery mount to work on a GPS rover, and now I have several people that want them, and my printers are being a bit finicky. That's the problem. You make something really good, and then everyone wants a bit of action. I hope that works. We'll find out. What's going on, Randy? Oh, fucking hell. Jeez, you just bamboozled his way in there, folks. Sorry. Yep, the computer factory is going to suffer because of you. Because the copper's not going there right now, and it's all your fault. Hey? Yep. Thanks for the alert, Morganti. Bowman Duke with the... Randy, Pat, hi Rick, and how soon is it coming in with the lovely Pat's torn? It's given a bit. Don't you touch my space bar! Get your hand off it. Don't you even start it. Dinner time, says Meza. He just had dinner. He's come in from dinner, that's his problem. I think I need a I think I need, I've just had an idea. Just going to make a note before I forget. I need an emote. It's Randy's paw on the spacebar. We'll just make a note of this. I'm assuming it needs some funny name. Both my dogs just came running when they heard Randy. Yeet him into orbit. Don't give him ideas. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking about. Torn with the emote there, the little Ali's pip. Oh, it's a lovely emote. Always Ali. Thanks for reminding me about scene. I don't know what you're talking about. You're the one that needs to switch scenes. So what? It works one way but not the other. Okay. There we go. Thanks for that helpful reminder. And then that goes that way. And that goes to there. I just get so carried away when I'm doing something. I don't want to get back into it. This will be a Mark III. That's better. That's beautiful. It's like a work of art. Always the first time for everything. Yep. Ads. Gotta love ads. Now, I was thinking here, actually. Yeah. Is the ultimate poly resin viable? It produces a chunk of polymer resin if you want it. And then the heavy oil residue byproduct you can do a couple of different things with. It's good for fabric when you're doing the gas masks and the hazmat filters. Everything's viable in the right circumstance, you know what I mean? As Butters says, do you know what I mean? everything's got a pin. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? So I'm a bit of a Butters fan. Everybody loves Butters. JD Players, I've been told you make an awesome train spiral. Well, I don't know, there's some pretty good train spiral enthusiasts out there. I make a really good Rocksteady. Once you get the polymer resin, like make a handful, that it's just a research in the MAM to get it. You don't have to get a hard drive recipe to get it. I've made a spiral over there with the hypertubes. But if you did want to know how to make a train spiral, I do have a basic tutorial. Just so happens I have a pre-prepared button if you want to know how to make one, but if you already know. Oh, I need to make a hypertube cannon still. A spiral of hypertubes, that seems pretty tame. It's an FPS killer, I'll tell you that. Yeah, I reckon if we did this. Is there an obvious best way to make plastic and rubber, or are there several good routes? I mean, you need oh wow, look at those construction fences. They didn't look very good like that in the air. They need to be hastily placed. It just depends on what you're wanting to achieve with it. That's your main thing, Rocksteady. Like, for instance, my Turbofuel factory, I use the it depends on the quantities you want to make. For Turbofuel, and I base this off 2 pure nodes of oil, I can make, by using the rubber and plastic recipes that make heavy oil residue byproduct, I can, out of that there, make 400 rubber and 400 plastic per minute, and the byproduct is I can use all of that to make 1,000 Turbofuel a minute. And then personally, I think the best is to make rubber, then use a plastic recycling recipe just to double the rubber into plastic. The recipe, yeah, you can do it that way as well. I'm aiming for the top of the space assembly with this cannon. Nice, JD, that's awesome. Yeah, it just depends on what you want to achieve, really. That's what it comes down to. What do you want to achieve? Now, hopefully, there's enough. Oh, there is. Look at that. That's just golden. Not even touching the grass. Let me get rid of that. I use one 600 oil pipe to make 2,000 plastic, using a 600 roll pipe to make 2,000 rubber. So they both solve problems for life. Yep. And it just depends if you're ever going to use all of that, because it is a lot. Let's work backwards. Now that I know that's going to work. So that's 2. Oh, that looks fantastic. Look at that. I couldn't plan that, but yeah, let's get rid of this. And now I just have to redo it because I got the belt direction wrong. Is that the wrong way? Probably. You understand? Excellent. Yeah, it is really, it's just a matter of what you're trying to achieve, I find. Alright, look at that. That's how it should be. That's how it is. That's how it is. Alright. So we've got cable coming this way. Is that the right one? Jesus, sunset's pretty daunting. Is that how? Oh yeah, it does go that way. That looks good. It is like that, I reckon. Yes. Alright, so over here, it's almost like I planned it, but I rest assured, trust me, I did not plan this component of it. So if it went down there and across to there, oh, it's going to go to the top of that. I don't want to go to the top of that, but I could swing it around there and then go across the pipes. So many power lines. Anyway, over here is stators, and then this was going into there, but I don't want that going into there. So this will be, that's correct. Yep, so then I'll put, if this came down here, or it could go over the top actually. And then I could put my automated, no, I need two Let me go back to spreadsheets. What are we making? Automated wiring on 3 machines. It's just how celestial bodies throw a party. They plan it. They plan it. Meza. Hyrick got it. Okay. Over here. Yeah. Hey, look, my flowers glow in the dark. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I ain't going that way in a hurry. Go eat a glow-in-the-dark berry and see what it tastes like. I wonder if you'll see a different dimension. Maybe to be like looking down into a lizard doggo's stomach. Oh, actually, hold on. Yeah. So still not used to using tools like it should be. So really, that's a silly idea. It would need to be here. And even with that there, that's going to hit. Use your keybinds, Smirkin. Fine, I will. I think that's it. I feel like there's a missed opportunity there. We need at least one edible that isn't good for you, just to follow up on the Ada voice line of experimenting with it. Yeah. Or something that isn't initially edible, but when you combine it with something else, it's good for you. You know what? You know what I'm going to say. Randy, you just had a pat. I'm not having second pats.
Milestone reached. Do you wish for more? Did you know there is a mod for that?
Yep. Hi, Rick knows. It's time for an auto save, folks. Maybe an auto crash. No, the sound's still going, so we're okay there. It's only when the sound cuts out, I know it's a full crash. Oh, it's sort of thinking about it. Maybe that was Rennie telling me. I'm sure that you can make cookies or something, I remember. Ah, there we go. What were you doing? What was I doing? I decided not to place a convey or lift, and then auto save happened. DirectX, Meza. You totally need to chat GT these reports, put them into pros. That's just too complicated. I'm doing too much extra stuff for me. Too many not decidings probably, wow. All right. Once upon a time, there was a Smirkin that streamed every day of the week. He had time to do all that stuff. Now, he's got to sync his audio every time. I haven't read your article yet, Meza. I will soon. It's just, I've had life to happen. Is my audio in sync, or do I need to adjust it? Desynced, rightio. At least we know it's the restart of the game. What if you restart OBS 2? I can't do that because there's lots of other things that happen that's not nice. There we go. Oh well, it just is what it is. Does Turbofuel make a jetpack faster compared to more basic fuel types, Rocksteady? Yeah, I haven't tried it, but yes, it doesn't last as long. But it is much faster. Yeah, all the different fuel types have a slightly different things they are positive and negative at, pros and cons. At least the value is consistent, yeah. So in other words, I should start every stream at nothing, and then if it crashes, then I need to change. Yeah, I think that's the go. At least, yeah, we're getting something consistent. Anyway, back to being indecisive. I want to all right. Back to being distracted. Right, that lets me get rid of that. No, but then it bloody clips through the machine. That just doesn't make it really any better. Alright, let's try this. I need to put down my splitter here. Put whatever I'm going to do there. And then This can come to here. No, this can come to here. And that's there, that solves that. That's all that, perfect. Now what happens if it crashes again? Yeah, I don't know. That's a good point measure. Then he has to undo the fix. Yeah, I don't know. That's a really good question. Well, all I gotta do is when I see an autosave starting, I've just got to look over at my computer factory and hopefully we'll crash again. Automated wiring. They're right at the top, aren't they? I went all the way past them. There we go. Okay. So that's the cable that I'm going to bring in. And then so I reckon, is that? What kind of spacing we got there? Oh, that is just beautiful. That is. And then this. Yeah, so it's this one here. And then that goes to where? To there. Which is the same height as those ones. If I... that might work. So that, what's that? Is that? That's there. That's not. Oh, wow. We did a belt upgrade there. So it just needs to come up one, I think. Oh, yep, that's it, yep. Oh, that is magical. That is magical. Cody, hello, welcome. How are you? All right, that's coming in. And then... Okay, so they're all feeding in, and then lucky last is this output from here. So it's that height. Alright, back to there. So if there was that there, then I'll put the next one there. EP. My previous never finished playthroughs, I've been to use any of the alt recipes. Holy heck, they're productive, some of them. They are very productive. And it's here. Alright, that looks straight. And then that should go, hopefully. Pretty sure I'm off by one. No, that's beautiful. Alright, so stators are coming through. So they make at eight per minute. My quick wire is non-existent. What did I do? Obviously deleted something. Oh no, my quick wire supply finally ran out because I was bleeding it out. That's perfect. I like it when a plan comes together. That was this. And then I had a constructor here. Well, it must have just run out too. No, there were 3 sitting inside the buffer of the splitter, of the smart splitter. I hate the word EP, but I just wanted you to say it. Okay. I just woke up and I hate whoever's either cutting their grass or vacuuming. Well, that's a bit of a problem. Alright, sweet. So that's good. That'll get there in 20 minutes. This is a beautiful looking open factory. So that'll be making that, and then the output of these it makes 2.5 minutes. We're making 7.5 a minute, folks. Okay, that is going to get used in something. Now I might. There's a belt here for a sink somewhere. That's a sink belt. Am I on the same height? It's the same height. This is a sink belt. Yeah. And that's also a sink. Well, what I could do is use this as my reverse strip. And then I could merge it on the back of this one as well. Well, then I wouldn't need, hold on, I wouldn't need that anymore. It's too. Yeah, let's do this one instead. That's it. Beautiful. That's that way. I don't like that we have to go around that, so we will somewhere there. No, it's here. You sure it's here? Yep. No, I'm one off. I'm one off. I think. It doesn't really matter with straight mode though, does it? Well, I can't be one off that way. That's fine. Morgantic, welcome back. The lambs are dealt with. That's good. All right, so the right is going to be overflow, center will be whatever. Actually, the left will be automated wiring, and straight ahead will be automated wiring. Yeah. And we'll just put a box here for the moment. Just to store them up. I might put them in. There we go. Off to work for me, chat later. Have a great stream. Thanks very much, Bowmanjik. we will see you soon. There's the 3. Okay, so they are now starting to work because it looks like my quick wire is making it through to here. These are making their 8 per minute. It looks like there's a consistent. There should be 30 hitting here by the time that hits 100%. Look at that. So that'll pick up shortly. So that's doing its thing. It's going around to there, they're going around to there, and then they'll make stuff over here. And then when they're done, they'll come out and go into there, and then there's overflow, they'll come over to here. Yudi, how to double the amount of money you have in one day? Well, that's a good question, Yudi. Put it in the bank? Maybe? Alright, that's done. Okay, so I haven't done smart plating, and I will need smart plating. So I'm going to make, holy hell, I need 87 iron and 20 copper. That's right, I was going to make it over here. Really? Do I have, hold on, if I only need, let's check the maths. There's 20 there. Because I'm using the bolted iron plate for the rotors, for the reinforced iron plate. No, it's the copper rotor, which is copper sheets. And I'm only making that's enough, that's all I need, 5. So only making 2.5, 2 machines of smart plating. And if I only need 20 copper and 87 iron, then is that the right amount of iron in total? Because I thought I had a few. Yeah, it is. Then how to excel in Excel. Uni. Don't have any money. 2 times 0 is still 0. Exactly. How to excel in Excel. I think you could play the Excel flight simulator. For those of you who don't know, early versions of Microsoft Excel had a flight simulator built in. No shit. It was all Easter egg. Okay, I've got heaps of iron here, and then over here, Excel number simulator, not flight. Yeah. Does my fiance play games as well? She does from time to time. She's more of a console person. We did play Raft together for a bit when we were living apart. Oh yeah, look at this. I've got spare copper here, and I only need 20 copper, so I can send another copper off this way. And yeah, we can build our smart plating over here as well. She does like what's that cool game? Try and remember the name of it. Yeah, that one. Not as cool as Fortnite. No, the one Ultima. One of those games. Not Ultima, but yeah, Ultima Online. No, she played number 3. She didn't play number 4 because that came out on the something else. But yeah. Okay, the great news is I need 87. So basically I need 90 iron ore. I'm going to change some of these around and upgrade them. And then that means I can use, say, this one, and we'll make the smart plating, say, here, perhaps, or maybe we make the smart plating over here. Don't know. Some kind of MMO RPG, something like that. She played it on the PlayStation. PlayStation 3. Doc, they were going to release another version a while back, and they ended up doing a mobile game, I believe. So some people weren't happy about that. All right, so I need 12 plus 12.5 plus, what's this one? This is 27. It's 51.5, I think. That's about right. So if I go So the game she played is isometrical, if that helps. Man, I'm just gonna annoy a few people here, that's for sure. So that one was, let's say 51.5. So 60 per minute is gonna max out everything I need for all three of these. That wasn't even in the right. Hey, how long have I been playing this game for? Oh, that solves that. And then, okay, so that one is now a Mark 2, and that one's now a Mark 2. Is my phone going off? Gonna put that in silent. Then I'll check that loader. The plan is 160 per minute of concrete, plates, rods, screws, wire, cable, copper sheets, and 15 per minute AI limiters. I've done the ingots for so far and already standing back and worrying like it's achievement after all these years. Nice work, Gaz. Nice work. Yeah, pressing the delete button does nothing. Auto save. Starting. Let's look over at my computer factory. I'm looking at you, computer factory. No, it's okay. Alright, that's all purring along nicely. Okay. So I needed 87.5 iron, and that was for 3 different smelters. I might put... I think I'm going to build it over here, to be honest. Right, now that I've picked up all that individually, I'll use area mode on the train saw for the trees. And then... Damn it! I ended up laying back down. How did that happen? This is tough life. Alright, so we'll bring the ore bring it up here. Now this sink would look better here, I reckon. Do it like this. There we go, and then I'll give it some power. Perfect. That's great, because that opens that corridor up now. Savers, hello. How are you today? Welcome. Time to pull up the Satisfactory stream layout. Ooh, nice. Yeah, and then I can bring this over here, and then we could even, I could do a nice ground. Alright, so I needed 90, basically 87.5, so let's just say 90. Then let's do 45 and 45. Save some power. Put a merger here. Oh, and this is this great trick Morgantic taught me, folks. Look, I can't go on the grass, but what I can do is now I'm here, I can put it on nudge and then nudge it up to where I want it to be, which is actually there. Oh, I can fix this one now that I know that. Community helping each other out. So cheaty. I love it. Oh, wow. I watched a video today. I'm doing very well, thank you, Savers. I watched a video today on Satisfactory, believe it or not, from that speedrunner Epitaph Paramath. So what they do, speedrunners now, is they grab the hub. They put the hub, like when you're building a machine like this, they find a bit of like somewhere like this where they can place a machine, say like this, then they nudge the machine, they nudge the hub into the underground. As it's building, they press escape and they go respawn down here, and then it respawns them inside the freshly built hub on the inside. So what they're doing is, if they're up on, like, you know, they were talking about over here, you know how there's the tunnel that runs all the way along here. Well, somewhere along here in the middle, you just shove the hub into the side of the hill, and then you can spawn inside, and it might spawn you on the inside but not all the way, so then you delete it and you can build it again over where it's on the inside properly, and then just respawn. I've never been so disgusted with cheating in my life. That's a very cool idea. Yeah, I was very impressed. Randy, what's going on with our Pat Times scene? Why have I got this strip? That's the side of my green screen. Is that the wall there? I don't know. That sounds like speedrunners, all right. Yep, there's a... Yeah, because it's legit part of it, the game. Like, it's not a broken thing. I have 60 refineries now, all pumping out heavy oil residue. Nice. Hi, Rick, with the big Randy emote. Thanks, Heine. So what does it allow you to do if you're underground out of bounds? So, like I sort of said, you know, it's a way of... if you were standing... where am I? If I was on the map, if I was standing here if I was there, instead of running all the way around up here to get to the cave entrance, I could nudge myself into the underground, and then once I'm in there, then I can actually see the tunnel and then rebuild the hub inside the tunnel, and then I've made myself, I was able to get there straight away without having to run all the way around. But also, the underground is also, it's a complete area that you can build in as well, like when you're behind the map. I think the question is, why would you want to be in the tunnel to begin with? Meza, they were trying to get summer sloops and Mercer spheres, so you can quickly get there. And that was the other thing, getting a summer sloop that's inside a boulders that need to be exploded. It was the same thing. You could nudge the MAM into, not the MAM, the hub, into the boulder, build it, respawn inside it, delete it, and then because you're in there, you can then just grab the summer sloop and then build outside again and then delete. That would be a fun challenge. Nothing but miners on the map surface playthrough. There's a couple of sluggies stuck on the walls in a cave in the northwest corner. Yeah, Savers, that's another way you could get to them. You can't get them normally. Yep, so then that's it. That's pretty interesting. It's super cheaty. I love it. Not that I ever cheat. Why did you let me place it there if it's too long?
So is this modded? No, so Smirkin is not a filthy cheater, except he is, because he uses the save editor. But he's playing vanilla, but he's using the save editor. So he's like
He's a daywalker.
That's right. I'm a daywalker. So I could put. I'm going to leave that there. I need 3 smelters, and these feed so I need, this will feed 1.9 casted screw machines. It will feed almost 1 iron ingot machine. It'll feed 1.9 casted screw machines again, and then it'll feed 1 iron plate machine at 150. So I do let's start somewhere around here. Get alert, hungry, lunch, have fun, Morganti. If I start here, and it started off with 2 for casted screw. So if that was going to be there, and then there was going to be a splitter there, then I probably want my constructor to start off, my first constructor there, and my second one there. Then it was again the same, there was another constructor, I think that was a single one, then another one, and then that one there. So then I could have a splitter here, Oh, that's a bit. Where do you put it? Do you put it that side or that side? Ooh. Put one there, and then I think it was a single machine, and then so it was that feeding 2 casted screws, and then feeding 2 casted screws, and then feeding 1 iron plate. So I'll put the that one there. So then I would put a smelter here. I'm going to put a smelter here. And this one is straight up. We're going to have to move that power line. Okay, so then geez, that awesome sink is awesomely close. Hey, that's going to work. Now, I do like straight mode, but you know what I'd like for straight mode? Please put conveyor feet on the corners. Okay. There's also, there's also a duplication glitch with mergers as well. That's right, savers. So the cheater thing, savers, when I used to play quite a lot, there's just a non-running joke there was about me and cheating in Satisfactory. And yeah. And it's not your fault. You don't know about old jokes. Not at all. Alright, so this one here, if we do it as per how the spreadsheet's laid out, then I would have this one at 73% clock speed. Hey look, I can even pre-fill it with some iron ore in my inventory. And then this one would be 70% clock speed. Look, you can have some iron ore too. And then the next one is 150% clock speed. Oops. Now that means this one that's making iron plate is also at 150%. Okay, and then the screw, casted screw, there's two machines at 84% each. So that one will get that setting. And then there's another two more casted screws, and these ones are at 87% each. Right, so that's that. Now they feed into, so what feeds into what? So the there's one machine at 34% making reinforced iron plate, and it's taking in obviously the iron plate and obviously the casted screw. So we can put that one in front of these machines here. So there would be like a merger device, say here. And then I get one of these assemblers. And if I put it like that, and then I can do that. So this is the reinforced, this is the bolted plate at 34%. Beautiful. So I'm going to just mark down what I've built so far. So we've done that one. We've done the iron plate, we've done the iron ingot, we've done the casted screw and the iron ingot. So now there's one machine at 45% doing copper rotor. So that's that copper we were going to bring up. And copper sheet, so that it's going to make the copper sheet, and then and it's also, so that's what the screws are for. So this is the copper rotor recipe. So I could do the same thing over here with this one. With these two, and I could put another one of these here. And that would be, I could do it here. If I wanted to. That could be the copper sheet. That's at 100%. This was the copper rotor. It needs 22.5 copper sheets per minute. Because my copper rotor is at 45%, which only needs 10.125%. Yep. And the copper sheet, yep, so that'll be fine. And what I could do, oh, it's going to fit beautifully. Maybe. Yeah, it's going to be a bit off center either one way or the other, but I could. Hold on, one of these is not right. No, they're all right. That one. Yeah, that's it, straight. That's exactly how I want it to run, straight. Straight's a bit weird like that, to be honest. See, if I do it default, straight seems to go backwards a step for one reason or another. Someone's not happy. Okay, that's because it's, yeah. It's because of my wonderful spacing I chose here with my constructors. That's okay. We're going to use a little trick I learnt. Actually, no, I can do it to... Oh, is it because I'm also going... Ah. Yeah, right. So if that one was there... Wow, you're a weird... You're very weird. It's just not going to like it, is it? I'm not rebuilding everything. We'll do it this way. That's frustrating. Now, so it's just this merger. Oh, so I need 2 of these machines, so that's not the path we're taking. This is going to be a 1-to-1. Oh, no, it's, yeah, okay, so it's a split and a split. So that's... I need to merge and... No. I just need to split the output into 2 machines. Don't overcomplicate it, Smirkin. Yeah, that's how we do it. So I reckon here... I think that'll work. And just because I like to make things look structural, put that there. Right, so this is smart plating, and 2 of these at 125% each. Perfect. Okay. And then the output of that will go. Yeah, we'll do this. They're going to be merged and then split. So the merging. So put the merger. The merging. Will be here. I'm just lining it up with that. So it's going to be there. No. That's good. That's not going through anything. Yeah, that's good. And then I can put a smart splitter here. That's exactly how I wanted it. And straight ahead will be overflow. And then we'll just put left and right can be smart plating. And I'll just put it in a box to start off with. Alright. And then that means whatever height this is, I need to get to if I could make it to there, I'd be happy. Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah, that's pretty cool. And then you could then have there's my overflow, and then for a box probably there. There we go. Question, what does a star win in a competition? A consolation prize. Gaz. It's not bad, I suppose. Not a bad joke. Alright, so now all I've got to do is power it. So let's, and I want to do this one This is a bit of an odd one. Yeah, that's exactly where I wanted that pole to be. Now the next one, I'm going to run to, let's just stick with what we've been doing here. Right, and then this one, will go to, is that okay that it's stretched over there? Yep. Maybe to here. I don't like the nudging on the power poles. Then that one goes to here. Oh, that's already powered. And then that one oh, that's right. And the copper, I just need to bring the copper in. I'm just undecided about the copper, I suppose. So this was, let me mark down what I've built. So I've built the smart plating machines. I've done the copper rotor, the copper sheet, which is this one I've done. So I need copper ingot, so I could put a smelter right here. And this is at 67%. And that's that there. And then, so I'll mark that as done. I've done the casted screw, I've done the iron ingots. So I just need to bring in that 20 copper ore. And I reckon we can bring it in here. Now that's off center to that one, but I could bring it in and go across this way here. too long, but that's what I want. I can put something's not right here on the height. Is it height or is it's alignment? So I need to come one more. That's it. Rightio. So, what we might do is grab this one here. Let that all start, and then I'll go bring the copper in, and then we'll be laughing, as they say. All right. Do like myself a bit of a bus running along. Ah, that's not going to happen. Looking good. It's funny because I'm bringing cable below from a separate copper line for a different production line, and then I'm going to bring raw copper that's just how it is, alright? Now this is where it gets weird. Straight direction's weird. So down here, it's going to be different. That's certainly high. What is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 high. That's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
One, two, three, four,
Whoa,
5, 6,
nice
7,
try, guys.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Nice
so
try.
11, 12, 13, 14. 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4.
We'll do 120 a minute. It's going to be a little bit silly. We're going to have to do it like that. Still going to work. Sweet. Had to finish my own canning first. Yeah. Okay, you're Mark 2. Oh, that needs to be a... What did I output on it? 120. Is that just another Mark II? That's better. Alright, so we've got this going here. I'm up. I don't think I'm going to zip line past there anymore. We're going to have to do something about that. That didn't look right until I got down at this level, and that looks fine. Alright, and then that's all coming over to here. So this is all now waiting on. Something's not right here. Oh, I picked the wrong recipe. Picked the wrong screw recipe. Alright, I'm going to go to the toilet quickly. I'll be back in 1 sec. Alright, let's fix these screws. So this one, these are going to be 87% of that one. Good, let's remember the setting. And this one is 84%. That's good, the plate's done. So now that's just waiting. So we're just waiting for that sweet, sweet copper, which it's coming. It's very slow to get here, but it's coming. Back and fed. Seems like Smirkin fell off his chair though. There he is, yeah. I had to quickly go to the toilet, I was busting. There it is, look at that first bit of copper ore coming up the belt. So how are we going while we're sitting there waiting? What did I made something over here. Yeah, here we are. 460 automated wiring already made. So let's just check a few machines, make sure everything seems to be good. Yeah, that's all good numbers. 81%. So the cable's coming in, that's 50, 150. Yeah, we'll have to check our cable production, make sure it's up to par. Because we need 150 cable per minute. Everything seems fine, it's just the cable production. So that would mean that would be coming in at Mark 1 for 50, 50 and 50. That would have to be Mark 3. Mark 3. Mark 3, Mark 3, Mark 3. Oh, actually, you can visually tell a Mark 3 belt. So let's keep going. We'll track it back. That all looks good. That all looks fine. That's Mark 3. That's Mark 3. That's all Mark 3 there. There's my problem right there. Is these should be Mark 2. That's Mark 3. It's a Mark 1 and a Mark 1. Something's not right here though, maybe. Yep, that's not right. There we go, that's why. Yep, yep. So there's a couple of little gotchas there. So that one's working, that one's working, that one's working, that one's working. That's working, that's working. That's now coming out, that's coming out. That's coming out. Cable's coming out. That's coming out, that's coming out. That's feeding out nicely. You done yet? No, Frutchy, I'm not fucking done. That's what he said. Okay, this here. Now, just to be sure, these need 60 YP. Everything's Mark 1. Yeah. Yeah, Frutchy is very impatient. It's lucky she's got a nice smile. Otherwise, I don't know. Alright, while that's pumping over, I'm going to dump some of my green waste over here, and I'm going to make an improvement. Oh geez, someone's backed up. I thought I placed it down the right way, but no. Belt is too steep. One box to rule them all. All the leaves and all the wood. It's good until, like, you know, it's got to process all the leaves first, and then if this fills up and yeah. And then it automatically fills up this, so that's a good little setup. I like it. Could you imagine though, if when you use fuel, you kept the empty canisters, went into inventory? Whap bap. Do you reckon they'd? I reckon they would have tried that at some point when it's going to frustrate people too much. Yeah, I see savers going, no, that's a bad idea, smoking. Don't go and post it on the QA site, whatever you do. Oh, look at that, we've got smart plating happening. So what sort of rates are we doing it at? The copper, as long as I get 12 copper sheet in by the time it gets to 100%, then we should be pretty good. There we go. And that sounds awful, not going to lie. It's not as bad now though that you've got the dimensional depots, so you're not always having full inventory to deal with. This one seems to be producing the screws 79, 80. It needs 85 screws per minute. Well, it says it needs 85, and I'm saying I've set this at 34%, which means it needs 83.33. And I've set my casted screw machines at 84%, which produce, yeah, I don't know. rounding and stuff, hey? Just because my inventory is less full doesn't not mean you get to refill it with other junk. Yes. The question is, what happens when the inventory is full? You drop out of the sky and die. You drop a crate for every courtesy you use for extra annoyance. In the air, yeah, all these dismantle crates just floating in the air. You have to go and clean up. Right, well that's working. And then now the cable's caught up. This is perfect now. Yeah, we're got a good production line going there. So we've done. We have done smart plating. Smart plating's done. Versatile framework's done. We just need to change that belt speed. Automated wiring is done. So next, there's modular engine, which uses motor, rubber, and smart plating. So smart plating I just made, perfect. The rubber is being made in the rubber factory, so we're going to have to bring that back, which that's going to be fun. And motors, we need to bring motors across as well. So I have two different things we're going to do here. Something that's really getting my nerves is that since the recent patch, every single dismantle crate on my server spawns at 00. Have to remove them from the calculator from time to time. They should add an option to delete resources instead of creating a crate if you have them in the depot. That's a good.
Public service announcement. Fixit requests that any bugs, problems or suggestions that you have for Satisfactory need to be logged on the official Satisfactory Q&A website.
That was a suggestion.
Milestone reached. Do you wish for more? Did you know there is a mod for that?
Touche! It just slams it back in my face with, well, there's a mod for that, smirking, so get fucked. That's that height, isn't it? That's not what I want. I know, but yeah, there needs to be like a blank filler container. Filler container? I already know it. Okay. Alright, I think we're going to deal with the... We're going to deal with the... with this first. I knew something didn't look right earlier when I was flying past. Need milk and shop closes soon. Don't bat Gaz. Don't you go to the shop, get milk and cigarettes, and don't come back. Make sure you come back. Rubber is what I'm going to deal with first. Bringing that sweet rubber home. Only 37.5 per minute. Oh, I might be making that much. What's wrong, mate? Hey? You've already had pats. No, we're not going through this. I know. Oh, now you want pats. Well, let's look up my computer factory. Consume some frames. We need to adjust this, Randy. Pat time needs to be that like that. That's better. Hey, is that better? We don't have any grey mystery area now. Morgantics, make up your mind, Randy. That's right. What is it? And he's gone with Penton Love. Wow, what an emote. Well, screw you, Randy. So for the rubber, oh no, there's no power. I should have caught the hypertube back. Okay, so the train line. Randy just wanted you to finally fix the pat scene. That's it. Oh, jeez. Randy, the Lord, demands his goon to deliver nice pats. Yeah, that would be a more appropriate name for Randy Pat Times. But there's one thing for sure. He's certainly demanding. Is that the train station? Yep.
Hey, Smackin', you just gotta follow.
Thank you, Ye_Lee for the follow.
Look out. Jali is coming with the follow. I bet you that's how you say it. You circumvent the surface to uneven issue by entering nudge mode. That you certainly do. You certainly do. How are you, Jay? Welcome. This is going to be, what is this? This one's called, don't judge me for what I'm about to do. Crude oil destination, rubber destination. That's our unique name. So yep, I'm good for that. I'm appreciating adding a Satisfactory build that's not spaghetti. Well, I mean, yeah, some of it's, my computer factory is not spaghetti, it's floating, but we'll get to that. You might not appreciate what you're about to see, but anyway. Refined spaghetti. Is that? It is. Wow, I have terrible trouble with this zipping thing. This is how it's done, is it? This is how you build train lines? Yeah, I think it is. You're only allowed one train per train track. That's how you avoid crashes. Yes, that's what's happening here, folks. I just want to do something a bit different train-wise. Sick of seeing all the same beautiful train tracks in the game. Someone's got to make terrible train tracks. I'll get back to that in a sec. Sometimes it's super annoying. We have much room. We need room to... hold on. All you gotta do is just nudge it. Look at that. That's hilarious. That's how it's done, folks. That's how all the pros do it. How many do I want it? As high as I can go. Always remember, it sucks not to be a pro, but there's no shame in it. I think what I'm going to do here is... Alright, I'm going to get rid of this. So it's 6 really. So I want this one here, I think. Yeah, I need to do this setup. And then I'm going to grab yeah, I think there will be fine. And facing maybe a little bit of a bend to match the curve. What are the differences between the two blueprint machines? Juice Man, this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the Mark II. The Mark 4 is only, the Mark 1 is only 4. Yeah. Okay, so it should be on this one here. And I want it like that, I think. Customize unpainted. Let's try that. Train track riser support. Riser, just riser. And then what if I go blueprint mode, it snaps onto it, does it? How do I control? How do I know when I'm on it? The right spot. How do I know when it's center? I don't really. But, oh, that's what we forgot. I can hear Morgantic crying as we speak. The rail prevents it from snapping. Gotcha. There we go. Also, the missing rail prevents you from using it. That's right. Yep. So add these to the blueprint, then it saves me a chunk of time. All right, so now this is the one we're on, and I think I'm going to put as 2. And look at that. That's perfect. There we go. And the crowd goes wild. The spice must flow. That's right. The spice must flow. Oh, this is going to be so much quicker the second time around. What would be useful is on the original base one, if I had those support things, the little connector hubs in the architecture, if the beam connectors, then that would help you line it up. But it's, even though it is still a bit of a distance away, it's not that easy to see it. But it's still pretty quick process. We might hit an issue here. We'll just deal with the issue as it happens. Uh-huh. The lower line should power your hot pack so you can fly straight above. That's true. Yeah, actually you're right. Yeah. That does, makes a lot more sense. It's even quicker. What's going on there? Are we going to get any clipping on that? No, it's fine. We'll find out right about now. That's perfectly fine. This is old. This is me doing a shit job earlier on this one, and then now I'm trying to work out how to join it. Well, it's a little bit daunting being over nothing. And now I should be able to make it over to that one. Oh, I noticed something here. That's better. Oh, you can snap the other blueprints on the existing blueprint next to the rail and then nudge it over, then the beams aren't floating. Ooh. That's a good idea. Yeah. I'll try that with the next one. Certainly is a fancy idea, let me tell you. You have to control nudge or it's half a metre off. Oh yeah, because of that. Yep. Oh well. We'll see what happens. Alright, so over here. Now this one here should be right. Or are we're still going to be screwed by that platform for a bit? Yep, no, we're going to have to go site support again. Got a bit closer. Who else is waiting for Smirkin to fall in the void? It can't just be me. It's definitely not going to happen. I'm a pro Satisfactory gamer. Those things don't happen to me. After a 2-year break, I don't make any mistakes. The jetpack and coffee combo mug is so satisfying, not gonna lie. Yep. Coffee cup's a good old Satisfactory staple. I reckon I'll just go along the side of this here. And then join up again at the other end. All right. And then probably this one here. Perfect. Ah! Nearly disconnected the wrong railway. Beautiful. Yeah, apart from that little detour, this is a pretty quick process, really. Now, I'm going to have an issue here. I need a smaller version too for some of this stuff. Or, let's do this. I'll go a bit higher. And then I can actually this one. Oh. It's not letting me rotate it here. Oh, yeah, there we are. And just into the rock on that side. And this one I'll just extend down. I knew this was going to happen coming through this area. Oh, you have this full build on YouTube? Jay, yeah, as I get to doing through my editing, currently I've only got the first 3 episodes up, but keep in mind, because the first 3 episodes, well, the first 4 were, took time off and I was doing 15-hour streams. Episode 1 is 2 episodes, episode 2 is 2 episodes, episode 3 is 3 episodes, I think episode 4 is 2 episodes, or 3 episodes. So yeah, there's a bit of hours there, but it's all there. Up to, and then they just get trickled through every couple of days. I'll release the next one. But then of course you have the days where I, weeknights when I only get to stream 2 or 3 hours. Well, then they're going to be shorter episodes. But good times for all. That's cool. I can still drive a vehicle under that. Thanks very much. So yeah, even though you're new to the channel, you're not going to miss out. If you want something just to chill watching while you're playing or in the background, I got you covered. Alright. I need another one here. I'm tempted to go start episode 1. Well, let me tell you, it's the first time I played Satisfactory in almost 2 years. I hadn't played it since update 5, so. Yeah, I hadn't played the Satisfactory since update 5, so yeah. Be right back in 20 hours. Yep. I think this one we're going to go over the top. So we'll go... and then it's going to be interesting, but we'll see what happens. Too long and too steep. that was a close one. Too long. How far back? I don't think it's very much at all. Ah, you idiot. That's not what I wanted. Go there. I'm not sure that's what I want, but... There we go. Alright, so to fix that... Off to YouTube, see you later, no worries. Well, thanks very much. I hope you enjoy it, and I hope we'll see you soon. There you go, advertising works. Those little continual reminder things, messages that are there. Got me some views. Yeehaw. There we go, that's a pleasant workaround. So I reckon then we're gonna... Are we gonna get back down there? Where's the next one? I don't know. Because that's like there. That's a... I don't think that's a positive outcome. I need a shorter version of it. Well, that's interesting. So it's... What's it pretending to snap to? I reckon I need to use the old one. The one that doesn't have the... I'm just remembering I built this all like this. Okay, we can get rid of... It's too steep to get down there, but I reckon if we go along here for a bit, if I use my other one, this one, alright, that was not nice. Where you get me from? I'm still getting used to these guys. That's what happens when you try and protect your node. All that left is 5 hog remains that no longer remain. Alright, yeah, I reckon if I do say that one there, that's perfect. And then maybe I can get my way back down there. So now, still might need to be 2-stage process, but that nearly happened, Morgan. Your dreams nearly came true. So maybe there, and then this will be the get back on track. So my idea had some merit. It's too steep. I don't think I need it on both sides just to get it there, yeah. Let me get to that. Man, my keyboard must be really crap, broken, old. There we go. We're back on track. What? Do I still have the doggo? I do. Randy is here. I just, I moved. So I'm not streaming from the location I had previously, which had a dedicated green room and a green setup for Randy. Something I may do in the future. But for the moment, no dedicated doggo cam, unfortunately. But he does come up for pats. Don't worry, you will get to see him again. I know how this one's going to go. Oh, nice. What's that? Maybe we'll just that's better. It's a bit more believable. Oh, there's that geyser noise again. Geyser, it sounds good. Yeah, I don't know, that didn't really work, that track, but I tried. Now that one, now we're going to have to go to a... Nice. And then I think we'll do... I don't know. No, I don't think that's the go. I think we're going to have to... What am I doing wrong? I've been doing this the whole time. Ah, that's what I've been doing wrong. There we go. Perfect. What's up, Randy? What? No, what do you want? What do you want, Randy? You come up for Pat? No? I'll be back in a sec. Well, I don't think he wanted to go outside, but he went outside. And we'll just see what happens in a minute. If I hear a bark. Alright, now we should be able to get on top of this one. Awesome. This is working beautifully. Now I reckon here we'll just jump onto the mushroom. That's right, so version 1's the taller one. Oh. Nice. And then another one. There we go. Now I don't know where this one's going to go because it's not going to go into the same location. Well, sorry, the rubber's over there. That's where we've got to go. I see with the Morgantic, haha, I've been using the line out of my monitor for a while now because the line out of my PC stopped working. It turns out it works 100% better if you plug the other side of the line in cable to. Nice work, Morgantic. I see you with freeform with the train track. Some of it, and some of it's just to get around the different sections. And because I'm at different heights, Comsy Care, damn, didn't know that. Yeah, it's funny what the monitors do these days. I thought the line cable broke, so I finally got a new one and took the time to lay behind the desk, all nice, and then went to plug the old one and was like, well, all that was for nothing. I said, no, now you have a nice new cable. Yeah, I reckon over the hard crash. But what? True, I can listen in stereo now. Oh boy, that was a bad one. Stereo. Oh my god! And you can call it up real nice and pop it in a drawer for 10 years. That's right, high rec. We're heading over there. Give me my power back. Got it. We have good company from the other 12 cables. I've got tubs of cables, like protein powder tubs. You have 2 cupboards full of cables. I don't I don't doubt that at all, Morgan. Alright, that's there. That clipping from a... No, that's all good. Look, power lines we'll have to sort out later. I get it. I did notice the animation is a bit 8-bit there. Alright, let's try it. Well, actually, if I had it this way, and the freight platform sinks in. So if we do the freight platform first, can I do empties? Okay, if I do it this way, right, I can do that. I can then do nudging. Oh. I could then put that one there, get rid of that one, and then put the freight platform there. What gore is unfolding here? You know, just trying different things. It doesn't put feet down, does it? It does over there. There's feet there. There's no feet here. What happened to these extending feet and those feet? It's as the devs intended. That's what happened. Oh, yeah. Yes, this ain't happening, is it? This is not happening. What is going to happen is they are defeated. That's terrible. Literally unplayable. That's right, Torlak. Uninstall the game. still think I'm going to have to go up one more.
Hey, Smackin', you just got a follow.
Terrible, says Smither. Terrible.
Thank you, Megatron85, for the follow.
Ooh. Megatron 85. Thanks very much for that follow. Alright. Train station can be here on this side. Freight platform this side. Nah, freight platform the other side. Tears of joy, right? When is the next sale on Satisfactory on Epic? I don't know, Yudi. I don't know if they're... well, I know they put the price up. But I don't know when it would be on sale again. On the 13th of the 11th. Question asked, answer received. It was on sale recently for 1.8. Okay, excellent. Turns too sharply. Alright, we'll go with this. Not there. Yeah, that's what I wanted. That's too far away. Would there be no sale on at Christmas? Dunno. No, I need to be up on that. That one there. Ugh. I had it there for a sec. There we go. Perfect. Oh, you asked for the next one. Sorry, I missed that part of the question. No idea. Don't even know if the publisher or Epic. Maybe you could ask in the next stream. Rubber destination, rubber source. Oh yeah. Rubber sauce. That deserves a screenshot. At least I don't have to rub a sausage. Oh my. So I've got to configure the other end to unload. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Choo choo, motherfuckers. Oh, can't beat my horn when I'm in the fucking holding yard. Alright, are we going to get the whistle? This is a very long docking sequence. Listen. Because it's on autopilot? Yeah. It's all good. Hello? Did they put that in the game because of when you unlock the trains? Bit fighter, well. I'd like to think it was a tip of the cap to him. And as the saying goes, choo choo, motherfuckers. I mean, yeah, it is my audio clip that we believe it's based on. But I could be wrong. We never know who Ada watches on Twitch. That's a very, very good answer, Morganti. Very good answer. Every button I pressed then was not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. All right, so long question, 37.5 per minute rubber. I am making 2040. So I'll take 2 of these, the output from 2 of these. In other words, I'll take this one and this one. And I'll merge it and we'll send and then I will yeah. So there is still a chance they got it from Samuel L. Jackson. Yes, there is still a chance. That's right. Savers, you ended up making double the amount of refineries you needed. Well, I'm sure there'll be use for him at some stage. Oh. Power grid did not like that. What did I took off? It must have disconnected everything. These are just building supplies that I want to get rid of. Ah, the sweet power grid failure PTSD. Thanks for waking me up. You made only 45, I only need 26. Right. Now, even if they got it from Samuel Jackson, he got it from me. Basically, I forgot to do my maths beforehand. That never happens to any Satisfactory player ever. So frustrating. Actually, no, it might not be too bad. There we go. No clipping. Just make twice the amount of items you need. It's hard when it's turbofuel, and I was having space issues there. Now that is an issue. Well, that's not the most convenient location to come out, but I'll work around it. So my rubber is over there. Just here. So that, if I go that way, and you'll be this way. Now I still, it's a tough one because I'm not entirely happy with that. I think what I need to do is because there's this is fuel related, so there's issues with overflow. If it backs up, my fuel's going to stop running. So I need to make sure if the train station gets full that it doesn't back up and stop the heavy oil residue being made. So I can put a smart splitter. Yeah, I should move that across actually. Alright, so left is overflow and right is rubber. I just cut it down in 28 refineries and underclock the last 4. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Underclocking is always a good solution. Oh, someone left a few foundations here. Definitely wasn't me. Anyway, good news is I have rubber coming up to my train station. This is my next train I'm waiting on. I'll catch the train back, I think. While we're waiting, I have a snack. I need to make a YouTube video on how to make ugly looking train tracks. Because, oh no, they're all floating! All of them are floating! Hello Smoking, how you going? They are all floating. It's staying that way, alright? Smoking has floaters, I do. Ah man, they all look fine from here. I need to get this height. Look, they're all floating. Well, that was a failure. That's what this playthrough is all about, folks, is learning things. Alright, we've got our rubber. Okay, I'm just going to grab a drink. I'll be back in 1 sec. Okay, so we needed the rubber for modular engines, motors, rubbers and smart plating. Motors are over there in that building in the distance there. And I have an idea about how to get the motors back over here, not using trains. The rubber, so if the rubber's here, I think we should build them here. Because the sorry about that, bit of nuts in my throat. The motors are needed for the modular engines are needed for the thermal propulsion rockets, which will be coming in the future. Now the adaptive control units we can make. I'm going to make those here because I'm going to bring everything else here. The circuit boards are under in this computer factory, and the heavy modular frames I'll bring in remotely, and the automated wiring is over there. We'll bring it. Is this VR? No, it's all PC. I don't have any virtual reality. So, getting back to the modular engine, I might actually take the rubber over there, to be honest. If we conveyor belt the rubber over here, what's the thing behind me? That's the hand piece of the hover pack. Yeah, that's right, Savers. Yep. I better go and check that I'm bringing this in properly, and it will start from over here in my source location. And the rubber just needs to be Mark 1 belts. Straight. It's different in different directions. Oh, one too many. Rightio, bring this around here. So it's got to be... no. No, no, no. That's better. Thought something was off. I see something new, big electric towers. It's something different. Yeah, they might have been an update 8 thing, maybe. They have been in the game for a while. It's new to me because I didn't play. I haven't played for a while. I didn't play since update 5. I know. You reckon 1.0? I don't know. I'm not 100% sure on that one. You didn't play since update 5 either? Well, there you go. 2 peas in a pod. So do I need... There you go, double check. Power towers were update 8 together with priorities power switches. Okay, there you go. Answers are solved. Thank you, chat. Alright, so that's not bad. It's not great either. But that's just a height thing. There's nothing I can do about that. Yes, there is. If I do that. Got it. Solved it. Nice. Okay, there's our rubber. So motors and smart plating. Hold on, I keep making this a state. Let's do it in style. Well, I beat my rubber here, that's for sure. And the rubber will bring, I think, over to here. Smart plating is there. So I could do... I don't have any overflow, do I? I do, yes, I do have overflow. So if that backs up, then that's fine. So then I want 2.5 manufacturers making what we're about to make. 2.5. So if I made it at 75%, no, 85. 90, 84, 83, 84, 84.5, no. So at 100% it's 2.5. So if I did it at 125%, it would be 2. That's what we're going to do. Rightio. So let's do, and it's 3 items. Yeah, I'm going to try something different. This is all about trying things differently in this playthrough. So, is that just the power pole? I think it is. Let's put one there, one there, and one there. Modular engine, 125%. I only have 2,200 hours. Workers and resources, 3,500 hours. Wow, you're enjoying that one then? I have seen that one. Is it a hard game? So I'm going to a little learning curve. Fun fact, you can print tickets from an unpowered awesome sim. Well, that's pretty handy. If you're out and need some. Yeah, I should see where my tickets are up to. Alright, if I get to there. That's actually pretty cool. Well, actually, hold up. That was a bit silly. I don't need it there. I need it probably here. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, I reckon there. So if I might bring this back to here. I should use G more often, I keep forgetting that's the key. There's a rubber gun, still no sign of it yet. That doesn't look right. I'm 1 too long. Rightio. Oh, that's terrible. There we go. As for power, you can get power from that one. This one over here, we'll keep running power. And we'll come back to here. And then smart plating. Could use that output there. But then that would get that, so I'm not going to do that. We're just going to do like that. There we go. I find it's fun turning my miners off in starter factory, then everything run out so I can watch all the ores come in. Yeah, no, it does look good when you see all that stuff going through nice and slowly. And I guess I have to learn more about electrical change. Yeah, there's not a lot to it, really. It's just a couple of power poles extra to help you go long distances smoking. Hello, Mr. Guru, sir. How's Randy today? He's very good. Thanks for wondering silence. He went to bed just shortly. you can see over here, there's a gap in the rubber on the belt. That's the train docking, because the station doesn't do any unloading, that doesn't output anything when it's doing an undock. So you can overcome that by putting a buffer box, storage container box. But in this case, I'm not fussed. Now you can put a buffer box in, but if you're relying on something to be absolutely maxed out, then you'll never be able to, you have to account for that docking time, because you'll never be able to overcome it. I do have videos on calculating. You basically have to calculate the whole round trip time and then work out how many containers and all that stuff. But yeah, anyway, it's neither here nor there. That's my input of my motors there, and my output I'm going to that might be alright. So put a merger here going that way. That's our modular engine, and then put smart splitter in. Damn. Oops. There, and then I'll put a if I put a storage container in there, that power cable, is that okay? There's enough room at the back. Okay, so right will be modular engines, and left just going to think about this. What's this? This is an overflow line here. Alright. So then, we have those modular engines are going to be used in adaptive control units. So I need to deliver the modular engines. We'll deal with that later. Let's get the motors over here. So the motors are coming from over there. I think I'm going to use a what's that thing? An Explorer. Hang on. Modular engines and control unit. Sorry, modular adaptive control unit. I believe. Is it? No, sorry. Modular engine going into what's it called? The magnetic field generator. No, which one is it? Hold on, I got it here in my spreadsheet. Yeah, I don't know. Let me get it. Modular engine is required by thermal propulsion rocket. Sorry. My mistake. Thermal propulsion rocket. Sorry. Modular engine you get made in the thermal propulsion rocket. Which we haven't got that far yet. But we're making it because we will need it soon. We need it as part of this milestone. My mistake. So I needed the input and I'm going to use the buggy to get it. So with the buggy, yep, I can do that. The Explorer.
Buckle up, there's a raid incoming.
Okay.
Thank you, Sebastian_Thenovice, for the raid of 3 viewers.
Oh, look out. Folks, Sebastian's coming in with a raid. Sebastian the novice. Mate, we should give Sebastian a shout out. Go and drop him a follow. Doesn't take too much to do. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Playing Satisfactory, obviously. Anything in particular? And I'm going to use a truck station to bring this in. So if I had a truck station here, oh, that looks good. Look at that output, lines up. And then I can just do straight across. I reckon there. And then I can get my power from there. Nice. And this is an unload station. Firehammer, Seb, Shenanigans. Coming in with Sebastian there. I built a power plant with my friend Firehammer. He helped me do a compact coal setup at 240 a minute. Nice. I love the compacted coal. Funny that you mentioned power plants and compacted coal. That's what Savers was doing before. So we're using the compacted coal in a coal generator? Or we're using it for turbofuel? Need food and rest? No worries. Thanks very much for coming by. I understand completely. Oh wow, that coal's I was stealing coal, but when you're using a lot of coal, I can't steal coal. Well, I'm gonna take. Nah, I'm just gonna jetpack, hover pack it. No, actually, hold on. I don't need to do that. Coal generator so far. Turbofuel is a future state problem. Absolutely. Nah, hey, there's no rush in doing anything. Let me tell you right now. And do it in your own pace. Don't let people tell you otherwise. But yeah, head off, man. Oh no, if I have a... Yeah, I know what I'm thinking about, don't worry. Conveyor support. Did I have the conveyor support? Does that have the hypertube? No. Did I have the pillars? I can't remember, I've got so many things. Pillar belt version 1 plus hyper tower. Yep, that's what I want. That one there. Right, that'll give me the height to drive under. Perfect. Love the fact that with the new alien tech, exploration is so much more compelling. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with you on that. Actually, I don't need to use this. Or do I? I would argue that yes, I do need to use that. I'm a big fan of compacted coal and coal generators. When you're in the right area, it's really good early game. It can lead you quite far into the game. Oh, this is pretty handy. I can just drive straight up. I can come up there, sort of around through here. Now this factory is not floating at all. It has some walls. Right, so that's overflow into the sink. And I need, out of this motor factory, I need 5. So I'll be taking the output from one of these. And that will, we will go back on. We go over here. We do need to finish this factory off. I reckon. This one. No, I think we're gonna go that and that. Actually, we might do these two here. Alright, we'll do that. And I'm going to put a truck station here. And this is a load station. Now for fuel, I'm going to get coal, which is down below. Let's just see what yeah, that's all right. I need to be one more away. No, that should have been okay. Then what am I doing? No, I don't know. It's an input. There we go. Now to build 56 assemblers. Yep. And connect them all up. That's the fun, isn't it? Okay, what about there? Yep, that one there. And look at there's coal right there. That coal. It's not my favourite way to do it because I don't like how they touch the top of each other, to be honest, but sometimes you've got to make compromises. Mr. Quickline, hello, how are you? Now you've been playing for a couple of weeks. What's your favourite new feature since before your break? Definitely got to say the automated biofuel. Might not seem like much, and it might seem like you really only use it at the beginning of the game, but it's a game. The best way I can explain why I say that is because I hardly had any power issues, and then that's a big thing when you're early game. It's one less thing to think about. You just set it all up and it works. You know? Oh no, actually don't want it there. That's almost perfect. Yeah, so that's my choice. Because for me, the best part of the game is the early game. There's just so much to do in the early game. You think dimensional storage is your choice? It's certainly a good one. I'm not going to lie. I have enjoyed it. At 22 coal. Right, we're good. What? Yeah, that's better. Oh, nice. Oh, uh-oh. Yeah, that didn't go too well. Let's just get a bit familiar with my path first. Like I want to go this way. Oh, I forgot about this node. Actually. I mean, there's no reason why I can't launch it, to be honest. On the way back. On the way there. Oh, okay. Oh, that's easy. We just come up here. Alright. Punch it, Chewie. That's right. They changed the truck too, or is that a different one? That's the buggy. The truck. There's been a few little changes to the truck, but mostly it's how the same. I like that it doesn't auto unload when you're manual driving. That's a big feature. This is where I'm getting lost. Oh, it's really not going to matter, to be honest, because oh man, that's terrible. Now, let's just another practice run. I need to come up this. That's can I come up through this through here? Yeah. Okay, maybe no. At least you can delete the nodes for truck. Yes, that's it. You can. Probably something I should do. I reckon, yeah, see if I just go straight here and then come through here and then oh, sorry. Alright, I think I've got it now. give it another go. I might get some more coal. Yeah, that's not an ideal doorway, that. But still nailed it. Am I recording? I'm not recording. Or yeah, I'm not recording. All right, so you may get me back into this. Well, it is a satisfactory game. Oh my god. I can delete that pause and fix that up. That'll be okay. And then it's just a simple matter of going through here. I don't like how my hypertubes connect, my hover packs connecting as I'm driving along. That's not necessary. All right. Well, I might have to edit some nodes there. This is one classy route I've made here. Oh, there you go, a bunch of raspberry bushes. Save my path. Awful motors. It's on an angle. You're live but not recording. Bring me the chainsaw. Nice. It's working now. It wasn't. It was before it was thinking about it. That's that direction. That'll fix that minor issue. Why is it? Okay, so I think we might have to make this taller. Okay. Maybe not there. And no, that. I mean, it's all going to work when I'm not around anyway, but I've got to make it look good. Oh, look at that. Through the gap in the tree, that's a pro Satisfactory trailer there. Player trailer. Whatever. There he is, he's just doing his load up. That's working. Right. Well, it is an Explorer. It's allowed to do big jumps. All right, well, everything's working. 100% efficiency. Can't complain. Everything's doing what it's supposed to be doing. Yeah. That's another one I can cross off the list. Modular engines. And done. I've done automated wiring, I've done modular engines. Adaptive control units is next, which is my automated wiring, circuit boards, heavy modular frames and computers. Heavy modular frames is going to be similar. I'm going to bring an Explorer worth, because once again it's only 1.5 minutes, so even though it's a bit of a drive, it's still irrelevant. Yeah, 1,741 automated wiring, perfect. Here comes the Explorer. I just want to see it come down the hill. Here it comes, flying. And then just slows down. Just how I asked it to. Nice. Okay, so this just seems to be working nicely, doesn't it? Just pump it along. I'm going to go back over here. Lumen, Smoke, I have a question about trains. Shoot. I have got the best train set up. All the streamers in Satisfactory. I just have one train line per train. Please, ask away. Let me ask you a question about trains. How do you decide when you want to, how do you decide when you want stuff to run via train versus other options? Well, do you want your trains to look like this, floating platforms? And then how do you decide how many trains you need? I have a wonderful video for you. I've got two videos. But there is this video here. And I'll give you the link for the other one in a second, which is this one. Both of these videos are the same concept, and the concept is when you want to provide a factory with so much per minute, whether it be oil or whatever, you have to take into account the round trip time. So from the time it takes to initially dock, load up, do the trip to the destination, unload, and return again. That time frame is the whole, that tells you how long it takes.
Thank you, Quiet Kaz, for renewing your Tier 1 sub of 15 months.
Knowing how long it takes, and this is covered in details in the actual playthrough. A train, you then look at a freight car. It says here, a freight car has 1,600 cubic meters or a 32 slot capacity. So then you have to work out if 32 slots of, whether it be, say, steel beams or whatever, if that will be, you multiply that out by the stack size, is that amount of product what you actually need to receive and process in that time? If it's not, then you have to have, say, 2 trailers, 2 freight carriages, and split the load so you can fit more on for that round trip time. The fluid one is all really covers it in detail, because I took oil from one location to another, and it was 15 minutes, and I think it ended up being 6 fluid carriages was enough to do that round trip time. Now that's all. That's the complex answer. The other answer is quite Kaz. Thanks very much for gifting. No, thanks very much for my tier 1 sub. 15 months. That's awesome. Sorry, I got confused. But as for how you choose what you transfer, well, generally volume and yeah, it's just what you want to do.
Look out, gifted subs are about.
Thank you, Quiet Kaz, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Luma.
Quiet Kaz, thank you very much. That's so generous of you. And Decky, any idea why my pumps are stopping for no reason? Uplift is below max and there is enough fluid. So, Decky, is the fluid being used? Is the machine you're receiving it into, is it full? Like, if it's heavy oil residue or if it's, you've got 2 inputs, sometimes you've got 1 input but 2 outputs, and both outputs have to flow. If one of them backs up, you need to, then it'll stop the other one from progressing, which then means nothing's producing because it's backed up. So you can't pump the stuff up. Why Vomitron? I suppose we should go and visit. No, it's raw oil and it's consuming exactly the same amount as it's processed. Yeah, to the decimal. But what are you doing with the raw oil? What are you doing with it? You're feeding the raw oil into somewhere. Like Saber says, yeah, check further down the process. Have a look at every machine. Many things and everything is running smoothly. Yeah, Decky, it's a tough one. I don't have a good answer to you on that one. This is the Vomitron here. It's a spiral hypertube. Shall we try it out? You better pack your lunch. I've got my coffee cup. And that is how you get up to the button at the space elevator. It's as simple as that. Perfect, I thought so too. I can get rid of these now actually. Amazing, it is amazing, isn't it? As you can see here, I've automated my space elevator and I've got some lovely spirals coming up. I've yet to receive any product, but that will be soon. I saw a reel or a short on that, good one, thank you. I'm not making any copper sheet at the moment because it got in the way. We're coming back to this. This is a future me problem. well, it's actually kind of a now problem because I am in the process of setting up all the automated products for what do you call it? Space elevator. Like here, I've got. Oh yeah, we need to. This one's running a bit slow because it's not getting enough coal. That will change when I get the Mark V belts, which will be soon. All right, so I was coming over here because I wanted to make the adaptive control units, and that's automated wiring, circuit boards, heavy modular frame computers. I've got the computers in here. I've got the circuit boards are here. Don't you touch my factory. Good. And yeah, one of these circuit boards, 7.5 per minute, 13.125 a minute. I think it's this one. Yeah. Yeah, I think I take half of this output here, because this splits. 50% goes there, yeah. So it's out of here, and it'll come down. Is that going to go down there? Or is it on the edge? It's on the edge. We'll deal with that in the future. So Lumen, I hope that answers your question somewhat. It's not an easy question, but that's why I have a video on it. I had to go coffee to kickstart my day and I missed the spiral hypertube. You think it's a bug, Decky? Maybe. I don't know. Well, you know what my answer is there.
Public service announcement. Fixit requests that any bugs, problems or suggestions that you have for Satisfactory need to be logged on the official Satisfactory Q&A website.
It does, thank you. I'll watch the videos and share with my gaming friends so we have ideas. Excellent. You're reporting? Excellent. It's great to hear. I reckon... Yeah, we go this way a bit. And where is it? It's on the... It'd have to come to at least here. And what's under here? Probably... Probably here. I could probably go... I must run, about time for work. Glad I got to catch you for a little bit. Have an awesome stream and a great weekend. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I reported 4 different bugs a couple of days ago within 10 minutes. Wow, Decky. That's absolutely awesome. That shows your commitment. It really is a great thing because it can be very easy to complain about bugs and nothing ever gets done about it, but you've taken it to the next level, which is great. Oh, we're right next to it. Nice. Oh, we're going to come down next to the AI limiters. Which way are we coming down? The opposite way. Yeah, I like that. Oh yeah, I really like that. Oh yeah, I like that. I have to move that power pole. Alright, that's coming down. Alright, so now I could actually just go straight across now, because I want it over on that side, I think. Yeah, I want it over here. I'm going to build it here somewhere, because the computers are here as well, and I need to be careful of that there. Well, actually we could use, no, actually let's just go come up to here, turn around. We'll come in down here somewhere, I reckon. Maybe one there, because these are computers, and for the computers I need 3 computers per minute, so I'm going to take one of these anyway, so that actually would be really good, that one. Can't even place a bloody foundation hole in the right place. So then maybe if I put that one there. I just built 3 adaptive control units a minute. Nice. I'm making 1.5. The bare minimum. There we go, got some circuit boards coming down, some computers. Now, why I wanted to build it down here, I don't know. Okay, so I'm making just one machine. So automated wiring is being made over there. Circuit board is here, heavy modular frame is over there, and computers is here. So I can input 2 here. The other 2, I'm going to bring... I might just conveyor belt the adaptive wiring over it, because look, I've got it there. The line's there. Not hard to do. Slow on the assembly director system, 0.75 a minute. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Very slow. So if I'm going to bring in, if I'm going to truck in, or however I'm going to bring them in, the heavy modular frames, then I'll use a truck station again. I'm not going to run a train track over there. Okay, so it's a bit high for there, but it would be okay over here. And then I could actually use that input there. That might be an idea. Phase 5 is worse? Yeah. I haven't got that far yet, so I'll discover it when I get there. I'm not trying to get myself worked up too much about something that I don't know anything about yet. We'll just focus on what we can do now. Yeah. Maybe one more. And this is all the grip metal foundation. So with that out of the way, I could put a... Now if I do a truck station, I still need fuel. And I don't have coal at the other end. I need one. Yeah. What about? You know, I'm going to think about that one actually. I think what I might do is I'm going to just put this down here because the output's there. Yeah, I'm just going to put this down. How's that going with that? Come up there. I actually think I don't mind it. I don't mind it being over here, and we'll bring it in that way. No, I'll do it this way. I've got more space to come in. Yeah, I like that one better. Yeah, I reckon that's it there, and then I can come across a bit here. Alright, and this will be a unload station. Alright, but I'm just going to be back in 1 sec. Yeah, I'm going to put down our manufacturer here. So there's going to be, I'd say, there. Alright. Before I make big decisions like that. Yeah, I think that'll do. Oops, we need... I don't know if my spacing's correct here. No. That's 2. And this is adaptive control units. Right. Oh, I'm supposed to make 1.5 machines, so I'm going to do this at 150%. That's what I'm going to do. There we go, that's better. However, on that note, anything I do next is going to take another hour, 2 hours. So we'll save that for tomorrow's stream. Let me save my game. And once all this is done, we can move on to getting our Mark V belts, our bauxite. So let's find someone to do a raid on. DMVR, thank you very much. Thanks for that. Lumen's streaming. Mad Dog dropping the follows, nice work. And she was just asking us about trains and stuff, so that might be a good choice, I think. So we'll drop Lumen a raid, hey? Been lurking for the whole time. I forgot to follow it. That's fine, man. Appreciate it nonetheless. Absolutely awesome. Tomorrow, don't know when I'm going to stream, but it will. Well, I definitely will be streaming as to what's on my schedule. But if I start earlier, is a different question altogether. I don't know. But anyway, we've got some raid emotes there. Grab them, use them. Lumen's gonna love having you guys drop by. Let me get them out so I can use them, because I don't want to miss out. There we go. And yeah, Kaz, thanks very much, appreciate it. Hi Rick, thanks for the stream, not a problem. Joan Cartwright, thank you, bye bye. Anyway, really appreciate everyone hanging out. It's been great fun. We're making good progress with space elevator parts. I should have automated them a lot sooner, but it's happening now. Anyway, have a good morning. Oh, and thanks for the bits, the follows, the cheers, the subs, the donos, the gifted subs, anything, you name it. It's just great that you're here and hanging out. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening, and night. Look forward to seeing you soon. Bye.